You? Why do you, why do you like this? No, nothing else, everybody. Get back to it. Let's see. What do I want to do first? Solve the remnant problem. Do I want to do that? Does that affect the swearing mark or not? Or not? I don't know. Where would we go, actually? Maybe. Let's go to journal. The shaman. Checking with the nexus of 50 territory. What do I do this? Let's see what this one means. Okay. Well then.
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Addison and Supervisor Kesh gave me the task of overseeing operations here. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post.
Now that Ania's gone, what are you trying?
I'm sorting through Ania's books and forwarding what I find. The plan is to maintain this trading post and offer support to the crew. Later on, we may use it as a base to expand Nexus mining operations on Eladon.
What are you going to do about the water?
The water you found is being distributed fairly. People can expect to receive as much water as they need when they come here.
Even the scavengers?
Even them. They've been advised that any abuse of the privilege may result in it being taken away. They seem to understand. For now.
Have you encountered any resistance? Any violence? Is everything okay?
We have enough guards and soldiers to put down any violent up. For now, it seems to be... Perhaps we can rehabilitate the population of the planet. But that's a long ways off.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Sure. There's all that. Journal. Let's see there. This way. There's that one. And there somewhere. Let's fast travel to there.
I think we're coming close to the Krogan colony.
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Dr. O'Keefe's important work can't be lost. Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work. The Krogan will.
Okay.
Okay. Anything up here else that I need to do? Oh, let's go down.
Mortis says we don't answer to anyone.
Better to live for myself than to see this place go the same way as Tachanka.
Don't be the right size. Just scabs being scabs.
Get away from Morda.
Pathfinder, you're back.
I set the lure. We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
I'll talk to Gren. He'll come around.
Ha! Good luck. Coward's afraid my fighting will make him look bad.
I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a
You don't have permission to approach Morda.
Okay, anything.
You fixed that lead.
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a rite of union waiting for you.
I told Cordic, and now I'm telling you. I won't do it.
Varka already agreed to the rite.
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
I guess Varka was right after all.
What?
She told me not to bother. Said you wouldn't want to get shown up.
That's so? Thought she'd take all the glory for herself? Typical.
Prove her wrong.
Don't think I can't tell what you're doing. Any chance you'll just give up and leave me alone?
You had to be stubborn. Now you're stuck with me.
Thought so. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite. But I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a Pathfinder.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Not. I don't see why not. Yeah.
Pathfinder. Turns out that fiend you lured was female. Brought 2 males with her.
You gotta be kidding.
Now this is a fight.
What are we doing? Are we fighting? What are we doing? Where's vodka? Where's vodka? Yep. See? Red? There's red. What's his name?
3 fiends. They'll be talking about this for years.
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hop.
Yeah, well.
You're both strong, but together you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Warlord Ryder does have a nice ring to it.
Ha ha! Spoken like a Krogan.
I like that. It was fun. That was fun.
You gave me.
It shows.
Hello. No. Okay. Everybody, so I assume that's done. Alright. Journal. Done. Secret cult downtown. What is this? How do I do this? How do I do this? What? Good bad armor.
You fixed that leak? Working on it.
How did I change? Change floor. Where's the thing I'm looking for? How do I resolve tension?
Scavenger tried to steal our stuff.
Someone get this Nexus trash out of here.
Muta. No.
Someone get this Nexus trash out of here.
I'm looking for. Okay. What is this?
Now I saw a fight between those things that lasted a week. What did you say?
What is a good tip? I can find it. How do I get into it? What? About you? Hello. What's the matter? Let's talk to you. Didn't work. What's out of here?
There's more to ever stop barking orders.
Electricity? Goodbye.
You already bet on this fight. Come come back after there's blood in the ring.
Hmm?
I once saw a fight between those things that lasted a week. A week. No tickets right now. Wait till the fight's over.
Can I talk to you? Hmm? Alright.
No tickets right now. Wait till the fight's over.
Well, I don't do much stuff, you know. Well, goodbye.
Did I say you could speak to me?
Ryder.
Still not selling you ring cold. Nice try, though.
That's all for...
Goodbye. You.
Looks like they're finally getting along.
He pulled it off.
No, you pulled it off. This was a tough situation. Would have turned out a lot different if you weren't here.
I'm here to help, even if it means taking on...
Glad you have our backs.
How are things in the colony?
None.
How is that...
Krogan needs something to fight. If life gets too easy, we'll find an enemy. Usually, each other. I counsel, oversee the rites, record...
So you're like...
More like a teacher. It's easy to ignore tradition here. I make sure that doesn't happen.
Living on Eladin can't be easy. You're doing pretty well.
Survival is one thing. Now we need to thrive. Back home, we were scattered across the galaxy. We're still learning how to...
That kind of thing
And a change of attitude. We'll get there.
I should get going.
Him. Anything.
Think we'll have to go back to Ania? No.
Alright. We're out of here.
Did I say you could speak to me? I'm leaving. No way.
You're saying you wouldn't love your mate a little more if he killed a worm?
Hello again.
Have you had much trouble with the
Not yet. Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Thanks.
Just...
No.
Should have known Morta would take over. Damn, look at the sky. So big.
Ever think you'd see anything so beautiful?
Sometimes I forget to stop and enjoy the view.
We could never see the horizon on Tuchanka. Too hazy.
I should get going.
That's cool. Curious, but cool.
Been too long since I had to use a rifle. Don't talk to the customers too much. Bad for business.
How is that bad for business?
You want them to think you can back again. Fight.
I should get moving.
Can't even dodge.
Back again. Take a look.
What's your name? Normally fast amateurs. I want to double check and see if there's anything I was missing.
I can't
People.
believe the terminal has gone missing.
Pathfinder was in that right with you.
levels increasing.
Scavenger tech ahead. I'll be looking for scrap here.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Alright. Okay. Journal. No detention. Several issues with your desk working stamina from one of those stressing shortcomings. Exactly. Techniques for the 19-minute trust. No detention. No idea. What's this there? Dang it. Let's do this real quick.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Make this really annoying. Because detect normal temperatures. But it's really, really just like something not on it. I hate you so much. No, we're not doing that. Yeah. I don't know, but I think I might want to try and do the temple first. And do the remnant. There you go.
Looks like a remnant derelict.
Life support is stable. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
My bad for the remnant thing. Yay. More than that. Go. Down the gravity well. I really want to make this thing kind of boring, but they're pretty much all the same. Or whatever.
Okay, remnant vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Right? Oh, wait a minute. Anything else I gotta do for?
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Fun stuff. Yeah, do this one. That there. Okay. This one.
Glad we got support.
What was I gonna do? That one goes down. These here are active. No. No. Mm-hmm. These equals.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
They didn't like that.
No, they did not.
Pathfinder, this may affect her escape from the purification field.
Great shot.
Okay, so I want to turn that off. Yeah, I can turn it off. No. Okay.
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Okay.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Highlight. How do you highlight? What do you mean by highlight? Huh? No. Not familiar. I don't see any highlights. What do you mean by highlight? It's not. Yes, no. Highlighted. Okay, so I can make that jump. Okay, yeah. I feel like I need to change this.
Glad we got support.
said no to that one. I didn't like that. Okay. What is the highlight? There's no highlight.
Right away!
One, two, three. Right there. Like a sound that says wrong. Don't fall off. Seven. For your stupid bragginess. One, two, and then there was a third. One, two, three. What? Okay. Look. One, two, three. What was that?
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm. Did I do it?
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
It could go that way. I thought I would be able to come back this way. Alright. Let's try and go here. Yeah. It worked now. Hey.
Enemy!
No. No. Get behind the street. Oh.
Got 'em all.
What do you do?
Gives us the advantage.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's a step closer.
Mm.
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
What console? Which one? The one that I left in?
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
Let's see one. This is a gun.
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Eventually, let's take one. You can lay it off for now. What do you do? Uh-oh. The bed disappeared. I guess we can go that way, though. Wait, is this an electrical field thing that I can't do? Okay, yeah. We'll take those down and go the other way. Oh,
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
there's a gas. Keep the electrical conduit river. Yeah, we're gonna take it.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
back. Okay. Sure how to go. Get back. Who did that? Who was stupid enough?
This could get ugly.
Yeah. Behind it. Get behind it. Really?
That's the last of them. Glad we got support.
I don't know. So yes, I need to do that. Let's do this.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Okay. Okay. Up. That one. This one? Maybe? Okay, back up. Okay. This. One up here. Ah.
Glad we got support.
This one. This one?
There's gotta be something we're missing.
This one? This one. this one. This one. And
Nice. What do we get?
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
let's do this thing. Take these into passion. Oh. I hate these things so much.
I can't just blast my way in, can I?
Right. does that do? All it did is get 2 skill points. Really? Oh, wait, that's,
That'll help.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
like, why did you just look at this here? Enter data. And data. And that data.
Seems like they have a surplus of these boxes.
Let's go back to a lot of things. Where's that? Yeah. Oh, it's just interest. Yeah. This. Oh, this. And I knew.
Okay, you should be able to get to the purification console.
Yay. Good. Good. Oh, stop here. Yeah. Oh, actually, see.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run.
Here it comes! Go, go!
One there. One there. One up there. Oh.
Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it!
Moving past. Where is that thing? It's on the way. Hey.
It's closing in on us! Move!
What can I do? Oh, I missed the chance to get the event. Alright. Yeah. Let me out of here. I want that. Okay. You don't. Thank you. I'm not sure what it does. That's weird. Yeah. Lower the temperature.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Oh. We did. I know what he's doing. Yep. Let's stop. Oh. No. No.
Bodies, electricity arcing. We don't want to go in there.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
In the field? Or is outside the field?
Enemies on your six.
No.
Got them all. Let's do this! We've got hostiles! I think that's it. Here they come! Target's down! Good one.
Good work.
What's the thing?
Enemies incoming!
Right away.
What's the point of this? No point whatsoever? Garbage? Oh. No.
Form up, outlaws! Giving shield assist!
We are not here for your things. Stop shooting.
Probably not the first time they've heard that.
Yeah, take your thing. I'm not here for them. We'll go around the place.
Giving shield assist.
Okay. Yeah. I know.
Bolstering all shields. There's more around every corner. Watch your 6, and your 3, and your 9, and your... Remnant here.
Let's do this. Switch that I need to run it.
Remnants are attacking!
Oh. Do the decryptions. Oh. I'm missing a glyph.
There should be more glyphs around here.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Too far away, bro. You get me. Okay.
Giving shield assist.
got it.
Clear.
Scan.
Oh, so cool in here. So nice.
Illidan's a mystery to me. It's hellish. Hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here. At least this still works. Any theories about this ship?
You mean the crash? Sturge fried the guidance system. Or perhaps the entire ship.
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where did they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
What the hell? Why don't you grab on? Seriously? Grab onto everything else.
This is probably the access terminal. The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
This place is full of cracks and holes. There must be another entrance.
Coming through the front door just set us back.
So, who has it?
Scavengers. Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
I shall scan something. Find another exit. See something. Ready.
Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Follow the flare. Ah. Nope. Crazy.
right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty Cindy. I'd hate to get lost in here.
Yeah, is there any cover? Maybe the fire just, I don't know. Yeah. I'm going back where I came. Oh, God. Maybe not. Almost looks like where I came.
No wonder about the dead scavengers. I'm not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
I think that's it. So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
It doesn't make sense that Morta's people took the drive core. If they knew about this entrance, why would they try to break in?
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Angara do poorly in such heat. Sorry to complain, everyone.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station.
Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Exactly. Did the bad guys get it? Or the really bad guys?
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
Yeah. Did you? What the heck is going on?
explain again how the energy signature will help us find the drive core?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
Fiends! More than one!
We're sure this is the right spot.
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Enough complaining. We'd be done by now.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Suvi. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are the most desperate I've seen. I don't know.
What's this thing worth to them?
No idea. A lot
That's
of their friends died getting it, though.
Sam, scan for this drive core.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morta sees us waltz in with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi? Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
We've got the Nomad. We'll catch them in no time.
Maybe I should drive.
What? No, I'm driving. Let's get back on the trail.
Ryder, what if Morta has the drive core? Took it from the scavengers?
Suvi, scan the planet. Is the drive core at the Krogan colony?
Doesn't look like it. However, I've identified a new area to check out.
Thanks. Keep an eye out for any other anomalies with that signature.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to keep that on our radar.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
Krogan and scavengers fighting over the drive core or some other loot?
We should scan the bodies before they turn to dust.
Or we do.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got...
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sam? Were you...
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was...
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
Stand there, buddy. Yeah. The gamepad. Yeah.
Password. Bingo. Exactly why you should never write down your password.
So, we may not be dealing with the best and brightest.
Let's not forget about that drive core.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
Come on.
It's everyone for themselves out here. Be ready for anything.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, but it isn't true. Ever. Don't forget we need to find whoever took that drive core before the trail goes cold.
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Very confused.
drive core, for instance? Call Drac! Let him know what's going on! Loading ammo! That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
So what? Strux took the drive core? But why all the cloak and dagger?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgal is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara, but then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
This is serious. Political double crosses involving enormous bombs piss me off. Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Morta and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
Can't wait until I can take a shower. It does not smell nice in this suit.
Could head to Fold and lie in a snowbank.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, over here. Yeah.
Make sure your people watch themselves, Pathfinder.
Absolutely.
I can't believe it. Feel like we can finally relax.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia?
You don't have permission to approach Morta.
Okay.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship,
That's true.
and that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka are now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux played us both. Told me you were building a bomb.
Told me you were planning an attack on the colony. I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgul.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morda, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgul Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that. Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well,
Okay, Morda. Let's work together. You can have the Remnant drive core.
and you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all going to be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morda.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morda.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
stick around. See how it plays out.
You know, in a few years, we might
You were late.
I'll take that one.
Good to know.
Can't believe Morda had a change of heart.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead.
Target's down! We've got targets! Bolstering all shields!
Well executed.
Nice work.
Outpost there.
Confirmed. Calling out.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I, of course, can't comment. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. And it'll bring thieves. Check the Zalbray system for Dr. Kennedy's trackers. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant.
This seems more important.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
There's a reason the Krogan came with the initiative. Why the initiative needs them. It's obvious on Eladin. They bring out a part of ourselves that we need. Welcome to New Tachanka. We're all a little Krogan here.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Boomerang.
Hey, next. Looking for that something special? Boomerang has got what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Best loot in the dunes.
You're a scavenger.
Not anymore, I'm not. Fine folks at the initiative. I'm on something called a probationary. They're too good to old Boomerang.
Okay,
I ran with Axius and his boys. He's the one who started calling me. Kept beating me senseless and leaving me for dead out in the dunes. But I always... Enough about me. You're here for the goods.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Cause me pain or something. Because the stupid lady is all against it anyway. Okay. That's what do all that. And alright. Oh yeah. Oh my. No.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters. You tell
Carice
him
is
there again,
Andromeda
he's
Initiative.
losing a hand.
Here to oversee operations and attempt to... It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
Just make sure you guys don't screw it up a second time.
Well deserved. Leadership's previous decisions regarding the Krogan were short-sighted, prejudiced. I won't repeat their mistakes.
How's the situation here?
There's a remnant architect in the... If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll see what I can do.
If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get going.
Yeah. Always need people to talk to. Okay. Huh? Right. Can I help you? I'm helping. Apparently.
Uh-oh. Carice, tell everyone to stay away from this. Whoa, hold it. Don't move.
Okay.
Got an irrigation system installed under your feet. It's still testy, likes to give a nasty shock sometimes. Just make sure your footsteps around here are light.
Any other landmines?
From me, no. But I'd be careful about... He's a good guy, but a few screws short of the full... And we usually don't ask where he gets...
Noted.
He once came back with a Solarian thumb. Said he thought it might be useful.
I assume you're studying agriculture.
So, mostly I work with the botanists in the Krogan colony.
You think they'll be...
With me on their side? Definitely.
See you around.
Interesting. Let's go, talk to more people.
And you've been taking the supplements I gave you?
They taste like the ass end of an elk core.
You're not supposed to chew them.
Okay. Where am I hearing that from? Yeah. Okay, new person there.
you'd be my patient from the colony. She's 20 minutes late.
The colony? Do the Krogan really need a doctor?
Not for injuries. I'm a fertility specialist. I'm working with the Krogan to maximize their new, more lenient birth restrictions. But I can't do anything if they don't show up for their appointments.
Have you had any births in the colony yet?
No luck so far, but it's early. Believe it or not, there's a deeply ingrained psychological pattern to colonization. Births won't happen till the Krogan feels secure. It's a biological reflex.
I'm surprised you're working to help Krogan fertility.
Why? Because I want the Krogan to thrive here just as much as they do. The initiative may not agree with me, but I'm doing whatever I can to lessen the genophage.
Don't worry, I want the Krogan to make a life here just as much as you.
Sorry, I'm so used to defending my stance. The Krogan have a real shot in Helios, better than they had back home. It's up to the initiative to help them along.
I'll leave you to your work.
Always so much.
You. Nothing wrong here. One of the things that's fun, but quite annoying.
Get stored. You're the one who got the vault running, right? But now that I've seen what the vault's already done, I'm daring to hope.
A few more years here and you'll think of Eladin as home.
I believe it.
Sounds like the vault's made a big...
That's an understatement. Since you activated the vault, some of them are even Nimbus clouds.
Rainy weather on
I can, and it's beautiful.
What are you studying here?
The evolving climate. There are already underground pockets, nasty, brackish stuff, but it can... My job is to see if it can someday reach the surface. Can you imagine?
That would be huge.
Clouds and soil that can hold water. That's all we need. Let's hope the vault provides.
I see.
Careful.
Cool. Cool. It's supposed to help something. I don't know. So much crap in this game. Very annoying. Yep.
Come here. You're in luck, Pathfinder. Pulled a few goodies off a dead gang leader before the bugs got... Saved the best stuff just for you.
I'm sure it's the thought that counts.
Take a look, friend. See how Boom...
I don't care. So, this thing over here. There it is.
like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to. Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
No. I don't know right now.
Lives up to its name.
Where? The missing architect. Oh, I really need my shit. I need my shit. There goes another shit.
Hostiles ahead! Go for the legs. I think that's a remnant construction over there. Made some friends. Reloading! Coordinated strike now. Go for the legs.
The head's open! More remnants are coming! Attack its legs! It's weakened! Don't let it flee!
There, on its legs.
Remnant reinforcements. Forget the armor, target the legs. Felt that for sure.
Don't let it flee!
Go for the legs. Remnant reinforcements.
Nice headshot. Good one.
Attack its legs!
Go for the head. Running ammo! Made some friends.
Good one.
There, on its legs. Almost there.
Get him now.
Run an interface.
Where's my architect? Just travel along. Oh.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters.
Good news?
You
The
tell
architect
him
is
if we catch him
pacified.
there again, he's
It might come
losing
close,
a
but it
hand.
won't be a danger.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
Me too.
I should get going.
Bye-bye. That leading me to my ship. Oh, crap. Oh. Get out of here.
Welcome back.
What's up, Billy?
What's going on? I should get...
What's up, silly Rhino? Hello?
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you.
You have AVP outstanding, pup.
Okay. Improved. That's easier. Yeah. Oh, AVP, that's all. That's all it's gonna do. And a job. A job. And cool. 34. Done. That's done. Yeah. We'll take a minute. Oh, shit. Wait. Is that 5? Oh, yeah, pressure large. What? Military, two, three, three, no, three, two, grab onto it. That's a good one. That. Yeah. Then how? People run.
Hey, what's shaking? Thanks for chat. You know it.
Okay.
I always have time for you. You probably have. You know where to find me.
Prepping Bitcoin communications.
Go that way.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark, but the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the skirt.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there.
Back to where I was. Let's see.
Tracking a remnant architect.
find good help to save my life. Need something?
I was told you can help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm sure you understand.
Why would she pay you to cover her trail?
We weren't exactly friends, but she treated me like a stranger. I shouldn't be telling you this. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Hey, I'm a good friend to have. You help me.
Go on.
Everyone is scrambling to get on the charlatan's good side. I can get...
Sold. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records, especially if you...
Got it.
I don't know what you mean.
Thanks for your time.
Hey, you two. Get back to work. Pick up the pace.
Not selling anything, sorry.
Joel, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Aya.
What happened on Eladin?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll find answers.
Ryder. Keep walking, asshole. This stuff's mine.
Oh boy.
Welcome. Something smells tasty.
No.
You're not on Nomad guard duty?
No. Wonder how Kadara will change now that Reyes is running the show.
Probably more sneaking and secret identities. He set a trend.
Ryder, he murdered Sloane Kelly. We can't forget what he is.
Wait, where's Tara?
Got something you'll like.
What's going on here?
All systems green.
just did it. Oh. I don't care about that at all. Alright.
Look at these readings. The system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Definitely not the one scan the student first. See that? No, nothing interesting. Okay. That's on. Yeah. Again.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. I found something.
Yeah.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe launched. We've got a crater.
Let's turn on. Yeah, turn on clips. I wanted. What the hell is wrong with that? Why is it being so stupid?
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Recharge to mega 25%. Knobs, chicken. All these are garbage. Garbage. I'm thinking I'd rather not have. Let's go. Okay.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
Looks like it barreled its way through the Scourge by force.
HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helium.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left. won't get it.
Alright.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Hey, the store's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door. Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna try to scan that door for opening it. Is this? Yeah.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover.
Play it.
Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Gosh, man. I didn't reach the tank.
Maybe she found him. Made it to the escape pods.
He wouldn't leave the Ark without me. Natanis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another.
All right, let's keep looking.
Okay.
Well, we're not going that way.
Not that way.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
This one?
Habitus, over here!
There's still life in this one.
Sam, how are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try, for his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it. Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on...
I told you. My first memory was...
Then we keep looking.
Or... Yeah, there's...
That door leads to the Sam node. We've got to get in there.
Surprise! It's locked.
It's fine, go back. This. Oh. not at all. Okay. No? Open the door.
The sound node should now be accessible.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Abby. 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 Commence. Stars.
Abby? Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this, Sam, because we rushed for answers.
Abitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
What do you mean, you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Abitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Abitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer. Yes, Pathfinder. Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be Graham's trauma.
Why bring me here? What's the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder. I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder, just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
Ryder.
Oh?
What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where
Go back home. Spacious pod count 20,000. Currently 50,000. 372. So, we got the Tennis. We got the Argue Tennis. Hey, we got trains. You. Journal. museum trip. My name was Albert. Let's see. 1, 2, 6. Crazy.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Can't find good help to save my life. Turn my back for 1 second.
Not my fault.
Keep walking, asshole. This stuff's mine.
Christ.
Right spot.
Sure are lots of new people coming in. It's because of that outpost.
Keep walking, asshole. This stuff's mine.
Don't complain. You're alive and getting paid. What if I want more than that? Quit. God, you let down.
Hey, you two, get back to work.
Hey, Ryder. Since you made nice with the powers that be here, I'm fielding a lot less animosity from the average outlaw. How much animosity are you dishing out? Oh, You know me. If I don't get into scrapes here and there, I get antsy. Don't worry, I'm laying low. No making it.
Here. Oh. in the right place.
Hi there.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you again.
You've done well for yourself.
The charlatan and I agreed it would be mutually beneficial if I was the face of Kadara Port.
Was it always the plan for you to take Sloan?
It was a requirement for my as Sloane's Angaran representative. Also, I could rally the Angara to the collective side.
I take it you know the
I'm one of... It was adorable, really.
How's the mood in...
I doubt we'll ever achieve unanimous... Sloane made a...
You're not worried.
My ass does. The charlatan listens to me more than Sloane ever did.
The outcasts have disappeared.
But the others have scattered. Watch your back. Many blame you for Sloane's death.
What will you do with Kaida?
The safest option is to execute him. But the charlatan thinks he's worth.
Oh.
He was Sloane. The charlatan won't kill him until he's learned every dirty secret.
I should be going.
Get annoyed at this stuff that doesn't have where you're supposed to go. Right about crap. Annoying. I'm not doing this boat now.
Sloane should have killed you the day we met.
Don't blame me. Sloane agreed to the duel.
A duel. I know what happened. The sniper who pulled the trigger rubbed it in my face when they locked me up. You were there. You could have saved her, but you didn't. Why?
Sloane made it clear she would never forgive the Nexus. How soon do you think she'd have declared war on the Initiative?
Not soon enough, apparently. You better hope the charlatan kills me right here, because if I ever get out of here...
Goodbye, Kaida.
Okay. Where's I supposed to go? Here we go.
Mom's gone. She's really gone.
Huh? No, we are.
You were right, Ryder. Now that the political conflict is resolved, growing like the searing pain of a...
There.
Maybe all of the aliens can go live in that house. Didn't say I wanted them dead, just wish they didn't live here.
Don't think I don't see you eyeing my gear.
Every time I come back.
You're okay. Why wouldn't I be? I heard about Sloan.
What can I get you? Whiskey. Neat. That's the only way we serve. What can I get you?
Charlotte takes control and everything is...
Stability was the goal.
Well, I have a bar full of that.
So that one was 190 proof.
What's on your mind?
So Reyes was the...
He fooled everyone. Hard to trust a guy like that, but then, I don't know. That drink actually worked.
I got frustrated mixing some tranquilizers.
Yeah, that'd do it.
She's just a puppet. Everyone knows the charlatan runs the show.
Hollow out trying to find it. There.
Need something?
Thanks for your...
Bye-bye.
All systems green.
That makes
Now orbiting Gadara. Ryder, we're getting a lot of Ketcom chatter.
Keep a stealth, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Probe launched. Getting a scan. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Archon back. Alright, let's do this. I need a better. I need a better sniper. Nice. 516. Fire rate's real low.
It's true then? We found the Solarian Ark?
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What can we do?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
That's what we needed. I appreciate it. That makes two of us. Thank you for your help.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. Who knows what the Archon's capable of?
If he's done anything to those Solarians, he'll find out what we can do.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count. Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access the terminal, I can assess the situation. Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their... I have unlocked it.
At present, Ark Pachero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location... This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured... Please look for our Pathfinder, Zebon Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, that was clear enough. Let's find him.
Overriding
The
bulkhead
Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Please look for our Pathfinder. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including ARCs, Pathfinders, This is Captain Hager of Arc Patero. If you are receiving this message, hostile alien, please look for our Pathfinder.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some CAT infrastructure has been added, but the ARC systems are operational.
So it's flight ready.
Yes.
Are you thinking of?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't the word I'd use.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No signs of fighting or struggle.
Did the Solarians just surrender?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
What did their records say about the Solarians, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevin Raker.
What's the cause of death?
A brain embolism while in stasis. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Raker is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this, really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity. This Solarian shows no vital signs. The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Maybe a new galaxy, but the Solarians are as sneaky as ever. So many pods gone.
I'd like to think they got away before the Cat showed up.
Captain Hager's message suggests otherwise.
This isn't Jex Arlen. This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Hey there. Take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder for the human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Tell me what you're doing.
Seeing what I've woken up to. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
That's about to change.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether. Going across to the Ket ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
I think they noticed.
We walked right into that one.
Don't let them have the high ground.
No going back now. Keep it up.
More of them coming in upstairs.
The Moshai sends her regards.
We're clear.
So much for sneaking in.
What do we do now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
There's nothing. No.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible, only the room's location.
What's their security situation?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only...
Right, we need to hurry. The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now, we never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's
Ryder,
move.
if you
I'm a
access the
history
terminal,
teacher.
I can
I don't know
override
how
the
to
door.
fight.
And all I've ever done is pilot ships. That doesn't mean I just roll over and die.
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
Easier said than done. Only 3 of us and a ship full of Ket.
I prefer an open fight. The best will win.
Let's not be here when they put it to use.
Good. They haven't noticed us yet.
They will.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we going?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
With a lot of Ket in the way!
Dropship incoming!
Dropship? They've got everything! They're reinforcing! We've stirred up the Hornet's Nest now. Clear! That was the last one!
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam?
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
There's a path above us.
How do I get up there, though?
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah. Had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Break it out.
Shugan! Sir! It's a worker. Kirsten Nero! Tetracordas!
Look at that.
Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Shit, the door just locked.
I doubt that's an accident.
Look sharp.
I see him! It's an ambush!
Tricky bastards! Get ready!
We're locked in here!
Only way out is a fight!
It's a big room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
We won't last much longer!
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back! It's the Solarians, up top! We still have a chance!
Reka! We'll take whatever help you can give!
We'll provide overwatch. Take them out. Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire at year 11 o'clock.
I'm on it.
I got one. Not a bad shot for a history teacher. Ryder, we need to pull out. We have wounded.
Go! We can take it from here! You saved our ass!
They are everywhere!
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Breaker's team hadn't come by.
We owe them.
Yeah. Now how do we get out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Just glad I brushed my teeth.
Whole ship is probably looking for us. Reka, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working. Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
Yes, Sam, open the door.
A moment while I override security.
Reka, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hager and Venro will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
I'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We are infiltrating an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Why take chances?
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Really?
Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Impressive, but also disturbing.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
A Ket lab. Nothing good can come of this.
They must have heard about it.
Could be their scientists.
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Ket science is about one thing.
We've got company. We gotta get through these guys!
dead?
Be easier if the catch just handed the relic over.
We could all save on ammo.
What is going on?
I think we just...
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
I don't know what's going on here. Then what they did to the... whatchamacallit. What is it? What is it? What is it? I don't know.
Oh my God. What is this?
They're dead.
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive while it happened? Cat butchers. They don't know the word mercy.
We're animals to them, aren't we? I've seen... enough. We need to find that relic and stop these monsters.
You! Do you hear me in there? I'm going to kill you myself!
Bastards! You can't hide!
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take your anger out on them.
You bastards! We're not lab animals.
Die already!
That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door. Ryder, caution.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Not before I end you. I've seen your experiments. It's what we call inhuman.
And what I call progress.
Hey, back off, asshole.
A first sample. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Reika must have run into trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Kind of don't want to...
After stopping your heart, I would attempt to recite...
Are there any other...
None that I can do.
All right.
Not again.
It has been a pleasure.
Stop
Sam?
stimulating the cardiovascular core. 0 activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
It's twice now I've come back from the dead.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
So did you, while you were playing dead.
Don't kill us. Okay.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay. Must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be
Until
useful
this
down here.
specimen lays claim to
Get
the
this area out while we can.
Among my people,
Poor little mark.
Mosai.
Step away from there!
You serve a use. What's that? Why you still there? You will suffer.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Reika, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hazer
Where are
and
you
Benro need
from?
time to set up the
A
EMP.
different galaxy.
I'll be in touch.
We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
Brave
We're settlers.
Solarian.
Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders. Please, who are you people? We don't mean any harm. Wait! Stop! I can't tell you what I don't know.
You lie. Where is the one you call Pathfinder?
I don't know.
Curious. But one lie, and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again, tell me of Meridian.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
reports are true. Strangers have arrived on our borders. Specimens we've never seen. Kept in a lone vessel, the occupants claim they come from another galaxy. Milky Way, they call it. A great opportunity lies before us. A treasure of fresh specimens. Genetics shaped by forces outside.
How is my thing? Okay.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
The Krogan are a brutish race which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study. The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from the species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order, an effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study. Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from.
Here we go. This way. This'll be fun.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Part of me was hoping this kind of evil only existed in the Milky Way. Guess I was naive.
It gives us a chance to prove our own courage, our determination to stop it.
What was that?
I don't think we're alone.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hazer, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
You get caught like last time?
Is that a Krogan?
It was. Probably one of Drek's missing scouts.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Kett are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. All right, guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
The Archon's anger will only get worse if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on EOS.
So that's...
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Because you have an artificial intelligence in your head explaining it. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you... Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP! Done.
Uh-oh.
That can't be good.
Never is.
It's a good thing Drak isn't seeing this.
I don't know. We could use his temper right about now.
Guy's gonna be trouble! Stay out of the way! Give him everything you've got!
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. We detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know!
Reka is still trying to free the captives.
I wish I wrote it, but I can't talk right now!
It's clear the Kett are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Remnant origin. The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
The Archon's anger will only get worse if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to... I've seen what... Meridian is mine.
Captain, fire the EMP!
It's a good thing Drac isn't seeing this.
I don't know. We could use his temper right about now.
And the crap. Oh, this is a good gun. This is a good gun.
This guy's gonna be trouble. Stay out of the way. Give him everything you've got.
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. We detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know.
Reka is still trying to free the captives.
I wish it worked, but I can't talk right now.
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
I don't know about this. Just keep your distance.
Watch out for the cat! We've come too far for it to end here.
There! The Krogan's down. Drak's not gonna like that.
Clear!
Finally. All right, we've got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
And before those guns come back online.
I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Could be the rest of Drac's missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reka. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reka out.
Damn it.
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
This is the last chance for Drac's scouts. The Archon will turn them into monsters.
Reload. We're going after Reika.
Pathfinder, you came.
Reika, we couldn't just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's kept the whole way.
Then we go ahead and hold this up for anything. Let's go.
Ooh.
We have to punch through! Long way between here and there. It's that or die!
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the maps, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Why can't I go through this? Maybe it's before me. Go!
They are throwing everything they have at us.
We're fresh meat! They love to cut us open! I'm not going out like that! High corners! Watch where you shoot!
Pathfinder, that Ket ship is trying to reset the power.
Oh, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Let's finish this!
Help!
That's a cat who's never getting back up! Not much further!
I had to use this stuff on it.
We did it! That was the last of them!
Let's get them out of here.
Any day now.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Ryder, thank you.
Save it for when we're... Let's move! Move!
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
We tackled them. Good night, honey.
A team will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
Oh?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
You did what you had to. If that'd been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharp...
I don't think there's gonna be much of that in this line of...
I suppose not.
Earn this.
We will.
Drac.
I heard what happened. Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac, it's...
Complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has... Your father would be proud.
It doesn't really matter. I'm just glad the team is safe.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others... He said the worthy would rise above it, and learn to face it...
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked, questions that come from the high...
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam... killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
Alright, move in here.